Zach, what's up? How you doing, man? Killer Llamas. Yeah, dude. I gotta be full of medication and trying to crash by about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so we need to get this done. So we'll give her about 3 minutes here and we're gonna get going. Yeah, it's early as hell, man. It's like almost 9 a.m. here. Hopefully you guys are doing all right this morning. Believe me, I wanted to just stay in bed and do nothing today, but I don't have that option. Not if we want to finish this off, because next week I'm excited about the Devo Growler. I'm excited about the Devo Growler. I want to be doing that. But you guys hit that like button for me. Oh yeah. No, the medication's working fine. You know, and part of that's the mental health meds. Like I need something to keep me knocked out more than about 2 hours a night. And during the day I have stuff that during the day I have stuff that I take to kind of help stabilize everything. It's just, again, I'm not on a day walker schedule yet. I'm working a day walker schedule now. I'm just not used to it yet. Yeah, no shit, Killer Llamas. Like, God knows, I would have had to just deal with this shit. And, I can't imagine how guys like a couple of generations ago had to fucking live like this without options. Like, I've lived like that before, but I can't imagine like staying like that for the rest of my damn life. No, thank you. I hope we get farther into breaking down that whole real men don't ask for help mentality. All right. No, you're not wrong, Killer Llamas. The whiskey's for the boo-boos on the inside. But I know when I was just drinking to cope, that shit didn't work so good. Because your boy can't handle alcohol, doo-dah, doo-dah. But in other news, the Woobin G5 was on the porch. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing? The Woobin G5 was on the porch last night when I got done with the live stream, and that little fucker's cool as hell. So there should be a video of that showing up real soon here. And it's on sale for like 20 bucks on Amazon. Baby girl KC. Baby girl KC, what's up? How you doing? I feel like that could have also been read as baby garlic. And yeah, the goalpost on beating out Tim School of Fish moved. So we're still about 20 new subs away from Tim School of Fish. But what you guys doing this morning besides hanging out in a live stream? Set is Shoal Bowl 23. But hi and welcome. Jasmine, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. Let's get this chat fired up. Aww. Jasmine, I know who you are. Carlos Augusto, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hopefully your morning's going all right. So we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to the cardboard right here. Part of the review process. If you like pocket knives, you're in the right place. I'm also hanging out with you guys on this early ass morning, which it feels weird doing this in the morning. Christopher Mooners, what's up? How you doing, man? Well, it's not that I got nothing better, man. It's just this is taking longer to get this edge destroyed than I expected. And I need to get this finished so I can get the follow-up video done. But this is part of the review process for a knife, Christopher. Majestic 345, what's going on? How you doing? I am being real careful. Tim Reed, yeah. But how long it usually lasts depends on the blade steel. It depends on what steel the blade is made out of. This one's made out of M390. Fook, what's up? Good morning, beautiful. But it really depends on what steel it's made out of. And we haven't tested out M390 yet, so I don't know how long it's supposed to last. What I do know is we've got 4 hours. 4 hours of doing this nonstop, already on the edge. Ooh, shit, we got London in the house. Hell yeah. Oh, Jasmine, I'm doing good, man. We're finishing off this live stream today, and I'm hanging out with you guys. Joseph, what's up? How you doing? Oh, come on. Oh shit, Australia. How you doing, Courtney Widows? Wilderness Bushcraft, what's up? How's it going? Gustavo, you will know. You will see how bad the cuts get. When it can't cut the cardboard anymore is when we stop. And I've had steels like MagnaCut take 9 hours of this before they finally gave up. Heather Young, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you'd be so kind. Magic Player in Love, what's going on? I hope I got that right, but it's M390. John's Life, what's up? How you doing? Trippy Hippie, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we're not doing that shit, dumbass. Yeah, it's almost 9 in the morning here. Like, normally we'll start these at like 5 in the afternoon, but I couldn't finish this off last night, so we got to get it finished today. And I have no experience with the Buck Spitfire. Why I would call you a dumbass? I want to see how it works on skin. We don't come in here talking about hurting people. Oh man, I just crop dusted myself and that motherfucker was warm. That does not spell good tidings. Oh god, there are so many good sub $50 knives on the market now. Probably one of my favorites is the Tac Ray Tarkus. If you haven't seen that, that thing is the bomb. Courtney Widows, I don't know how many times it's cut so far, but you see what we're doing right now. It's already got 4 hours of doing this on the edge. Right, Trippy Hippie. Right. Right. Oh god, recurves suck to sharpen unless you got a belt grinder. Yeah, I think my best bang for buck knife. Now, Alec, what's up? How you doing? Courtney Widows. I got a family of homeless orphans, and I dropped by their house, and their parents say they can eat as much as they want of this stuff before I take it to be recycled. Dal Alec, we are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge can hold up to this cardboard before it finally gives out. But the best bang for buck that I've gotten, Braxton Graham, what's up? How you doing? Best bang for buck has got to be this thing right here. I got it for 10 bucks. It's absolutely mind-blowingly good. However, only the very first ones they released are any good. The second and third run, Trippy Hippie, bye forever. Tell your mom I love her. But Yeah, only the first run of those was any good. The second and third runs of those things, garbage. Courtney Widows, I do a little bit of work on the lathe. I make beads on the lathe. That's about the only woodworking I'm doing right now. OP nail knives are they're pretty good for like a $10 banger. They're cool little pieces. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't carry one every day, but they're cool little pieces, and they slice like a bucket of hot damn if you get a good edge on them. You know, as thin as that blade stock is, you put a good edge on it, it's going to cut like a laser. Which I do appreciate that about them. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely American. Kelvin Montez, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, my accidentally found out how good an edge is right here. I got bit bad. Rhonda Tolbert, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, so story time. Story time. So here's how that scar happened. I was at a camp out. All right, a group of people that I hang out with, they do a camp out like twice a year. And this particular camp out started on a Friday night. Okay, I got there Saturday morning. And I have 3 cold steel machetes that I hadn't had an excuse to go outside and play with. And so I get there Saturday morning and nobody had built a fire. You know, this is a camp out and a lot of single men and a lot of single women. You know, why would you not build a fire and get chairs pulled up around it so you can hang out and talk to people and put the vibe out there? Was my train of thought. Trolley boy, that's the point. We're trying to see how long the edge can go before it's worn out. But, so like, I look at it, I'm like, I'm going to do you guys a favor and build a fire. So, I go out in the woods and I look around and I strapped all 3 machetes to my belt. All right, I was going to take turns playing with them. I was going to cut some stuff up. I was going to have a blast. Well, I bring a piece of wood, I bring a chunk of wood out of the woods to the campsite. And I start chopping at it. And it took a bad bounce and my arm swung around and stopped on my waist. And the blade bounced off of my wrist right here and cut it down to the bone. Yuli1, what's up? How you doing? But it cut it down to the bone. And I knew I needed to ask for help. But I looked down and I got 3 machetes strapped to my belt and I just cut myself. So before I went to go ask for help, I walked over to my van, took all 3 of them off the belt, and threw them in the van, and then went and asked for help because I didn't want to add humiliation to humiliation. Neymar, what's up? How you doing? Joseph, I already did a face reveal. You can go find that video. However, we got face reveal on the bingo card. I am doing good, Neymar. I am doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. Hey, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you haven't already. Oh yeah, this thing took about 2 months to heal up. I never went to the doctor for it or anything like that. I actually asked a friend of mine that was a nurse for help that was there. She went to her car, grabbed a maxi pad, slaps it on there and tapes it up, and I went back to building the fire. Kyle, heck, what's up? How you doing? But I went back, I finished building the fire. I stayed out to camp out for 3 more days. I'm playing cornhole with a jacked up arm. I have not tried Spyderco's 15V. Yeah, and like this is back when me and the wife were just dating. So like I felt like I had to send her a picture, and before I sent it, I'm like, now don't freak out. Jeff Venture, what's up? How you doing? Now don't freak out, but here's a picture of my arm. Arthur, what's up? How you doing? Venting Channel, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Wendy Forrest, what's up? How you doing? Miss PJZ, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to cutting the cardboard before it's totally destroyed. Mikey A, what's up? How you doing? Kyle, heck, blade was awesome, man. Yeah, the speaker box is the most important piece of the equation when you're doing a sound system. Jacob Z1P, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Jack Hines, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing a great job. Yeah, like this year, it was a bit of a different vibe. Like last year, it felt like more of a community vibe. I was hanging out. I was talking to a lot of people. And that might have been who I was in there hanging out with. This year, it was more of a series of business transactions than anything else. It was still cool checking everything out. You know, we're just going to call you Finn for short. But Finn, what's up? How you doing? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to the cardboard before it's totally wrecked. Well, if you know how to sharpen your knives, wearing the edge out, even on cardboard, ain't that big of a deal. Oh, God, John's Life, yeah. I'm trying to think if I've gotten myself in the face before. I don't think I've gotten myself in the face. Yeah, we got the WorkSharp RMX right here. This thing is really cool. Like right now, it's in out-to-side automatic mode, but you can switch it over to a manual button lock. Which one did you get, Braxton? The guided field sharpener? Aiden, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, we just picked this thing back up about 20 minutes ago. So on this edge, after I sharpened it, we have got over 4 hours of just doing this. We just started the live stream back up that we didn't finish last night. Because I need to finish this thing out today. Joseph, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'm going to freehand this one, but I do have something that I do plan on freehand sharpening. It really depends on how long this takes. Mud Mafia, Charlie, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, this one is the Work Sharp RMX. It's brand new. Or they released this at Blade Show. That was like June 6th, I think. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine named Akil that I like to meet up with at Blade Show. This year I didn't see him, which is part of it, because that guy is a capybara. He can make friends with anybody. So you hang out with him, you end up talking to a lot of people, and you have a lot of fun. But this year I was kind of left to my own devices. Hanging out with Wilderness Bushcraft. We got out and talked to some people, but nowhere near the same number as when I hang out with Akil. But like, I was at tables and I was at tables looking at knives, and Wilderness Bushcraft like threw me all the way under the bus. He's like, "Hey, this guy's got a YouTube channel and he's looking to work with some companies," and then he like points at me and he goes, "All right, go talk to him." Fucking like, I'm in the spotlight going, wait, what the fuck? I was gonna talk to him. And El Roach, what's up? How you doing, man? We get the cardboard from work, man. I work retail, so I take home all the cardboard I can eat. Yeah, I used to be a lot more shy than I am now. That could also be a spectrum-related issue. Yeah, we cut one off. It happens. Happens to the best of us. And I'm certainly not the best of us. It's not necessarily on purpose, Roach. I just wanted something filling this area right here that looked interesting. I watched a couple episodes of Stranger Things, but not much. Rakib Mata, what's up? How you doing? Rakib Hamada, there we are. But the ex-wife got super into Stranger Things and then spent the whole time watching going, they're just like you, because they play D&D, or it's D&D-ish based, kinda. Something along those lines. And that ruined it for me. I couldn't get into it. Aw, Braxton, why you buying Gerber, huh, man? I thought you learned a thing or two hanging around here. Leah and her S of Sunset, what's going on? How you doing? But Gerber's making knives like it was still 15 years ago. Well, I mean, there is that. It's just crap materials and build qualities. Yeah, it's just like one of my friends when I was talking to him about pocket knives, and I was like starting to get back into them a long time ago. The Gerber multi-tools might be all right outside of the... Well, the only one that I've tested out was the suspension, and I like the suspension well enough, but the blade's trash. Joseph, I got no idea, but those steel hones they use, they just get an edge that'll last a little while, and then they do it again. It's like that little burr holds up for a little while, and then they got to do it again. Might be speed-based, might be cleanability, I don't know. But yeah, I'm talking to a buddy of mine, and he finds out that I'm like starting to buy pocket knives again. He's like all about Kershaw, and like kind of won't shut up about Kershaw. I was like, all right, cool, I'll check them out. And then I check out Kershaw's, and I'm like super disappointed. I thought we were talking about Gerber knives, Braxton, which we know better around here. It's like the Gerber suspension clones were better than the suspension. Roach, when I'm doing this, I use a fixed angle sharpener, the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional, so that I know that I'm sharpening at 17 degrees per side. Like I don't have to guess, I know. It's like basically, you know, we've done this with a lot of knives. This is our usual live stream format. Jay, Chasm, what's up? How you doing? This says rule number 9, always carry a knife. I lost track of what I was saying. What the hell was I saying? You guys. I got distracted and forgot. Ah, the fish people. I remember them as if they were interesting. Hey, it's Merle. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, we're starting to see problems. Leslie, what's going on? We are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of the edge of the knife can stand up to cutting up the cardboard. And don't tell me we are finished with this thing already. We could have finished this last night. Actually, we're going to try another piece before we break out the forbidden moonshine. We could use whales. Yeah, this is a continuation. I could not finish off Sava Medic. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. But I was running on 2 days of no sleep last night, and I just could not finish this thing off. Yeah, Trolley Boy, I don't think you know how much we've devastated this edge. Like, we are balls deep in killing this edge. Ray Summers, what's going on? Yeah, we're going with Ray Summers. But what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Kaylee Draw, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you'll hit that like button for me if you'd be so kind. I would greatly appreciate it. Let Him Cook Productions, what's up? How you doing? All right, Kyle. We'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Kyle, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. God, that running joke, we totally forgot about that one. Well, if someone pays to put the socks on, I gotta accommodate. You know, if they're off and someone puts them on, we got to put them on. Oh, thank you again, man. Alexa, what's up? How you doing? We're just going with Alexa for the sake of ease. Yeah, we're definitely seeing some problems now. I can't really shimmy up too much farther. Just keep chatting real quick and get the blue block up farther. But like that right there is an entire problem. All right, good enough, Kyle. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Woof. Yeah, cuts are starting to get bad. Kaylin Manny, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Roach, just hang out for a while. You'll see. You'll know when it is too dull. Basically, we're looking for that on a whole bunch of cuts in a row. Oh. All right. Cosmic Kill, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Alucard's Abstinence, what's up? We're cutting for a reason. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Oh, I'm doing great, man. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a good time. Yeah, if y'all haven't already, hit that like button for me. We're trying to reach 100 on those. Like, part of me wants this to do well. Joe Lim, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You know, part of me wants this thing to do well because it's a cool knife and I really like it. The other part of me wants to just be done at this point. I know we haven't been on a live stream all that long today. Yeah, see, that's where we're seeing problems. Well, like, this is the third live stream we've done on this, and I really wanted to, like, rest today and kind of get caught up on rest because I got to be up at 2 a.m. to go to work tomorrow. And I just switched from closing to opening, so my system is kind of shocked right now. Like, I'm kind of just all off kilter. One Curry fan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I am doing good. I am doing good. Yeah, like, I say yesterday, after running on 2 days of no sleep, I was at work at 4 a.m. Cleo's Beads, what's up? How you doing? I need to make some more beads. And I'm not going to do it right now. Kaylin Manny, you need sleep. Yeah, I try to keep my caffeine intake somewhat reasonable. Like, I've already gotten down on my Treehouse One Serenity. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Like, I'm balls deep in my emotional support caffeine right now, but I'm not going to overdo it. I can just be tired for a few hours so that I can get some sleep for work tomorrow and maybe be doing better than I did Saturday. Kathleen Rogerson, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Brandon Witten, what's up? How you doing? Hero Lee and Alana, what's up? How you doing? Depends which one. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Goofy Yonak, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button. Yeah, we'll do Goofy for short. That's nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty warm and swamp-assy outside of my place. Drilling 14S, what's going on? Or is it drilling 14s? Alter.wave, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We are doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. SPR Dave, what's up? How you doing? Come on. There we are. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. But yeah, the edge retention testing is part of the review process. It's just sitting here by myself doing this with nothing going on is miserable. It's a lot better hanging out with you guys while I'm doing this. The SPR Dave is short for Super Dave, ain't it? Kelly boy, what's up? How you doing, man? No, they didn't ask me to review it. I paid for this bad boy out of pocket. Yeah, Goofy, you should try don't. You should try don't almost cutting your thumb off. It works pretty good. I don't have a lot of companies asking me to review my stuff. Most of it's bought and paid for. But yeah, like I could use some companies sending stuff in for review. It's happened a couple of times, but it doesn't happen often. And I don't want to do the paid sponsors with the paid ad reads. This live stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. The highest rated game on Android and Apple. Get it today for free. And those of you who sign up today get 7 million gold and a Korean Toilet Ghost Champion. What's up, 123? to be fair, if you haven't heard of Raid Shit Legends, you weren't on YouTube like 2 years ago. You didn't know YouTube existed like 2 years ago. Which I tell you right now, I'm so glad the Raid Shit Legends ad reads have stopped. That got old. Super Dave, are you a hard user? Are you a hard user, and what kind of budget are you talking about? Ramona Allman, 9 in 9. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, the Cold Steel Mayhem is the perfect DDC knife. Me with knives. What's up? How you doing, man? What's your budget range, Super Dave? How much you looking to spend? All right, Super Dave, Hogue Deca and MagnaCut. Madroya, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the Hogue Deca and MagnaCut between 100 and 150 bucks, and that thing is a fucking monster. That will get you where you want to go all day, every day. D Ford, what's up? How you doing? Rahul, what's up? How you doing, man? Because the MagnaCut on the Deca did fantastic in the edge retention. And I mean fan-fucking-tastic. It's the best edge retention we've seen so far. And they're really affordable. Matter of fact, let me run and get one real quick. Now that we've wrapped up our first hour of the morning, I'll be right back. I'm coming back, you guys. I'm coming back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Okay. But here we got the Hogue Deca. And this one is Sharp. Jim Cox, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the scales on this were only a problem after several hours of nonstop cutting. Now, if you want the perfect EDC, get you a Cold Steel Mayhem. One-handed open and closing, convenient, easy to carry size. I appreciate the sub, Super Dave. This one isn't as sharp as the Deca, but I also haven't put my own edge on it yet. It's still on the factory edge. Now, if you want to see an example of how badly we've beaten on the edge of this thing so far, like, that's how bad we've been beating on this edge. Now we're going to get the Forbidden Moonshine out. We're going to clean up any tape residue still stuck to this thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Super Dave. As a matter of fact, that Deca, we did this to the Deca. The Deca took 9 hours of that constant cutting to wear out, and you saw how sharp that was. Like, I sharpened this after we tore it up. Like, we got newsprint right here. That's after I sharpened it. Yeah, that's the power of a good fixed angle sharpener. And this could be sharper. I got more stones for my current sharpening system after we sharpen this one. So you'll see how sharp we get this thing. But let's folk. So what I'm doing now is I'm fixing to break out the electronic edge tester, and we're going to see how bad the number has gotten. Now, I'll show you with the Deca what a good number looks like. Oh, yeah. I wish I could get my hands on a phone book for that paper. Nah, we're going to be way past 427, Fook. I wouldn't be surprised if we're up to about 650. Oh, man, this one's bent. AR5599A, what's up? How you doing? I don't have a stiletto. You're the first person to ask if I have one of those. I got a 474 right there. Let's try that again. That's more like it. That's the kind of numbers we should be seeing. So you guys can see that are new here. We hit a 560 on the center of the knife where it's taking the most beating on the tester. We're going to test up towards the front just a little bit, and then I'll show you on the Deca what a real sharp knife looks like. No, Play-Doh is the robot that is nothing but plates. Yeah, Justin B 2022, we have been beating on this edge for a while. Okay, now for you new guys, I'll show you what a real sharp number looks like. $119. That's the number off of a sharp edge. And this thing was 5 hours of cutting ago. This knife was at a 115. So we started at 115 on the tester, and now we are at 560. All right, so give it about 3 more minutes, and then we'll start up again, and we'll get started back up again in about 3 minutes here. Yeah, those are words. Uh, 5 hours. Bear, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the Fallout sticker was a gift from a friend. I need to play Fallout, but I haven't yet. Yeah, Fallout's one of the games I want to play. However, I don't have a lot of free time between a full-time job and doing YouTube. Oh, nice, Mew Knives. At some point, I need to get a pair of 3. Super Dave, this has been broken up into 3 live streams. Normally, a live stream will be like 7 hours, but I switched over from closing to opening at work, so I'm suffering from profound jet lag from the schedule change. I was supposed to finish this edge off last night, and I couldn't do it. Maltese Mike, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's rough. Yesterday was my first day opening in a long ass damn time, so I got absolutely shit mixed. Like I went in last night with 2 days of pretty much no sleep and a full day of work. Oh man, it was bad. All right, back at her. It's okay, Super Dave. Um, I asked to switch over to opening because I am burned out on closing. I don't want to close again for a long time. But the jet lag from that is real. Yeah, opening is a 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. shift. Closing is 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Well, like, I enjoyed closing because it made live streams way easier to do, among other things. And I like being awake late at night, but it was like a year straight of closing. And closing is a rough shift. Oh, this box is going to be some bullshit to cut up. I've got the diamond plates, but I use the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional to sharpen my stuff up. So I'll go all the way up to 3,000 grit. Yeah, and like closing is a rough shift. Like closing is a rough shift. I don't think it's not rough pretty much anywhere you work. I really needed a change of pace. So we're gonna sharpen this back up once the edge is roached. Maybe y'all heard that, but I just crop dusted myself. Oh, that one's bad too, guys. Send help. Well, Super Dave, like that unit, that Precision Adjust Professional costs about $250. The extra stones that I got were about another $130. So I'm about $400 in on that thing. But if you want to get your stuff screaming fucking sharp and you don't want to have to spend that much money for 120 bucks, you can get the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Elite. It'll do the same thing, just a bit slower. Joe, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Now, Joe, what's happening here is YouTube is showing everybody's real names on here, or the names that their account's set up under. That's like my alt is supposed to say Curiosity Forge, but check this out. Yeah, I know, Joe. Like, it's showing the name you set the account up under. Like, that's supposed to say Curiosity Forge, not Dr. Strange Fart, but... YouTube has decided in its infinite wisdom that the account name that you use to set it up with is the one that's going to show up on screen. Mikhail, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the big thing that this shuts down is like you can't switch to an alt account and then switch back and forth and argue with yourself in the comments for God knows what reason, but people do that all the damn time. You know, we'll have guys that'll be in here on three alts, and they'll just argue with themselves for God knows what reason. Oh, believe me, Dr. Strange Fart is way better. However, that didn't quite work for the channel when I was doing blacksmithing. Well, you're getting what I can see on the screen because I'm not going to remember that for more than about 30 seconds, dude. I'm trying to talk to like 9 people in here at once. Daisy Gear, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, just a guest. What's up? How you doing, man? So we are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Yeah, that was one of the most, Joe, I already told you what the deal is with that. I told you, you're getting what I see on the screen. I ain't remembering that shit. But, you know, it's again, we had guys coming in and it's one of the most annoying things on the planet. Like, I changed my name. Call me something else. It's like, bro, you picked that screen name out. Like, that's the one you came in here with. Or like I said, this is like some squeaker has set up like 3 fucking alts and come in there and... Joe, you need to calm down on that, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Please don't call me by the screen name that I came in here with and I'm using. Oh shit, Jim getting in on it. Kagikami LP, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. That took a second to read. I love Poland. What's up? How you doing? Super Dave, thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Super Dave, you may now pick a figure out. All right, you can pick between the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Frankenstein, the Knight, the Mummy, the Ninja, or the Scuba Guy. Poland, we are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can hold up to the cardboard. Caden, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, Anonymous, I've got until about 4 in the afternoon to finish this thing off. All right, Super Dave picked out the Frankenstein. Thank you, Super Dave. And Caden, we are doing edge retention testing. All right, we're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to cutting up the cardboard. Trevor Thomas, what's up? How you doing? We got the Work Sharp RMX up on deck today. Super Dave, man, knives, I guess. We're gonna go with knives, I guess. Go. You already saw it, man. You'll see me pop up later. There'll be a follow-up video to this. Full fire. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, the RMX is still kicking. Trying to finish this edge off. We got 5 hours in on it so far. Man, appreciate you being here, Super Dave. Oh. Just a guy. What's up? How you doing, man? Trevor, you got the CF Elite? Yeah, we got the CF Elite right here too. Angel, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I like my mirrored edges. This one is mirrored out. However, it's also got a lot of damn use on it. Kinsey, what's up? How you doing? I am doing good. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. Hey, Saints EDC, how you doing, man? I was wondering where you were last night. But the Workshop RMX is holding up good, man. We're 5 hours in on this edge, and it's still going strong. It's not the factory edge, but you know how the factory edges on Super Steels go. Nah, it's all good, Saints. The live stream wrapped up early last night because I'm suffering from a lot of tree lag, or jet lag. So I have got a diamond emulsion going down to 0.1 micron when I'm stropping my stuff up. I go all the way up to 3000 grit on my stones. And then I'll use the diamond emulsion to strop everything out. Angel, we are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to the cardboard before it's totally shot. I swear to God, that's a drinking game. Like, every time I say edge retention testing, do a shot. You'll die. Macy Everest, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm liking the handle pretty good, Saints EDC. Oh, damn, Trevor. Yeah, that's a different beast entirely. I don't know what 0.1 micron on the diamond emulsion equates to in grit. Before that becomes a nuisance. Aww. Yeah, I'll hit that like button if you haven't yet, guys. We're working on getting 100. Which, we're making some good progress on that. We're at 59 out of 100. Can someone see if there's a conversion in or what micron 60,000 grit is? Oh, I don't drink. Like, I don't drink at all. So, that'd be something for y'all to play, not me. Okay. Lucas Fontana, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so Trevor, you're getting up there in the microns too. Like, you're getting down there to microns. Gotcha, Lucas. No worries, man. At least you're here. Samson McLennan, what's up? How you doing, man? We are doing edge retention testing, man. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to the cardboard before it's completely fucked. Oliver's Aviation, what's up? How you doing? I think we already circled Remember Me on the bingo card. Where'd I put the bingo card? Oh, over here. Did we do that one already? No, we didn't. Okay. Mikey Smiles, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate that, Anonymous. Yeah, we got the old Jurassic Parks on today. Brother, I am in America. I am in the questionable United States of America. Oh shit, Canada, hell yeah. We've had Canada, London, and Australia in the house tonight. Today. It's not night, silly. Oh shit, we got Germany too. Yeah, Anonymous, like, and I don't want to get into it because it'll start turning political in a hurry, and we don't do politics here. Trevor, don't do a tripod. Get a ring light with a phone holder for about 35 bucks on Amazon. And then that will take care of you. That'll put the phone over where you need it and laying flat, and then the holder is out of the way. This is a $30 ring light right here with a phone holder on it. That's what it's called, ring light with a phone holder. Doesn't really matter which one you get. They're all pretty much the same. The only difference is going to be the size of the ring light that you have. This one's got a larger one. By larger, I mean bigger around. It's not going to be brighter. It's just going to be a bigger circle than another one. Yeah, Oliver, we're making it through the cardboard, man. Matter of fact, let me, okay, so you found one? Good deal, good deal. Yeah, because I tried with a tripod, and I couldn't get the angle tight enough on the tripod. I couldn't get the camera close enough to the table. And I couldn't get the legs of the tripod out of the way either. Now, if you look at my daily pocket check video, that's done with a tripod. Because all I'm doing is opening a knife a couple of times over the course of 15 seconds. So the easiest way to do that is just to reach around a tripod. You know, I'll close the thing, open it, close it, open it, and then pick out some music, and it's good to go. No, the flavor of the week, I mixed up some apple, some cinnamon sugar cookie, and some vanilla custard. So it's kind of like an apple cider cookie or whatever. The inbred, hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, Courtney Widows, we're going till the edge is roached. Unless it takes another 6 hours, we're going till the edge is roached. Aww. It's always scary when it does that. Trust me, the edge on this thing is taking an absolute beat down. Let's get something I don't want to cut out of the way. Yeah, a lot of people find the sound really satisfying. Mike Angelo, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Okay, when the cardboard is all wrinkled up like that, it's not fun to cut up. What do you mean, Lucas Fontana? You mean me? Oh, okay. What's up, man? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for the longest time, we were getting a bunch of people coming in pretending to be like 11 years old or some shit. It's like, bro, why? Stop swearing. I'm only 9 years old. All right, Saints, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, we're probably still going to be on for a while at the rate this thing's going. Oh, man. Tate, yep, we're cutting cardboard again like we usually do. We are on the WorkSharp RMX. Doing the WorkSharp RMX today. We've actually been on this for 3 separate live streams now, and I'm just trying to finish this edge off. We are 5 hours and 40 minutes in, basically. Well, the cool thing, Tate, is this thing comes with a couple of parts where you can switch it from automatic to manual button lock and back over to automatic again. I just happen to really like it in automatic mode. Well, and the nuts-ass thing about it, you got M390 steel, a magnesium integral handle, or you can get it in a 3V with a reverse Tonto blade. 140 bucks. 140 bucks. Yeah, it's a screaming good deal. Whenever they released the initial hype videos of this, flying out Outdoors 55, Neves, and Ben Peterson, when they flew them out and did their whole hype video thing, I thought it was going to be about 200, 250 bucks. 140 is insanity for this. So keep checking the WorkSharp website. Keep checking WorkSharp's website because they sell out like that. Runny Nutella looks like diarrhea. Just sit there and think about that. And also, it's Nutella. Don't complain about it. But yeah, like I know a lot more about this stuff than I did a year ago myself. Those that complain about Nutella do not deserve Nutella. Captain Rex FTR, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, yes, it's still the same knife. Yeah, it's nothing but generic Nutella for the little nose miner from now on. You want to complain? Complain about this. We got Nutella at home. I am thoroughly surprised this thing is still doing as well as it is with the edge numbers where they're at right now. The edge is not still the same. It is starting to take more and more effort to push through the cardboard, but it's still doing really good for how high the numbers are getting on the edge. We're not counting the slices, man. We can't do that. We're counting the number of hours we go and how big the pile of cardboard is at the end of it. While I'd love to be able to count the number of cuts, no can do. Like, I've tried counting the cuts before, and it was just completely unmanageable. You talk about a fool's errand. Oh, man. Wine and Witten. I'm cutting up cardboard. Gluten-free breadsticks. Ace 2.0, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Oh yeah, everybody that comes in is a little confused. Like, if you want a drinking game, do a shot every time I say edge retention testing. You'll die. Sure, take it as a challenge. It is a game I cannot play, but whoever wants to, have a blast with it. See? I mean, if you ain't got shit else to do. Lord knows, back in the day, about 17 years ago, I'd be getting shit-faced drunk at like 11:30 in the morning. You used to be able to do a tornado. Yeah, before I had most of my teeth removed, I could do the smoke ring trick, but afterwards, it just doesn't work like it used to. Be grateful for your human form, for a shark shall never know the joys of a Cool Ranch Dorito. Yeah, trust me, Carlos, we've been doing this for a while. I know how to keep my hand out of the way. Last thing I want is to take a cut from a dull edge with that much pressure pushing down on it. Yeah. Hennessy, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. We are doing edge retention testing on the Work Sharp RMX. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to completely fuck the edge of the knife up. Oh, believe me, I am constantly reading my comments while I'm doing this. Opal Mock, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do, guys. We're working on getting to 100 right now. Alex, we already circled brain rot on the bingo card. Come on, man. You can do better. You can do better than that. Carlos, yes, we have used it several times. You missed it. Last measurement was 560. Yeah, we're starting to see some pretty big issues now. Come on, Alex, you gotta do better than that. Samson, it's me again. We're still going. Now, Alex, I know that your mother's pubic hair looks like someone ran over a copy of The Last Mimsy on VHS with a lawnmower, but you don't got to come in here and be an idiot. Going the other way on the cardboard doesn't make any difference whatsoever outside of the wall. The cardboard is not supported, and it makes it a lot less safe to be doing this. Other than that, other than making it less safe to do this, it doesn't really make a difference. Because guys that know a lot more than me about this have tested it extensively and found no difference whatsoever. Alex, you ain't been here long, man. You don't know what it takes to get under my skin. I mean, I love the logic. Oh, he insulted me back after I insulted him. He's big mad. Fucking idiot. Sprinkles Cake Kitty, what's up? How you doing? Max Musterman, what's up? How you doing? Dio, what's going on? How you doing? All right, we are at the end of another hour. Yeah, we are going to go with herder masturbation on the bingo card. Evan KP, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's get the Forbidden Moonshine out here and get the tape gunk off of this blade. Oh, Carlos, I got a bingo card for the stupidity. Trust me. We haven't gotten a bingo yet, but we're working on it. All right. Let's find the bad spot. Come on. Right there. Come on. Okay. The bingo card is established. Bingo card is established. All right, where are we at here? Pulled a 541. It's a nylon string. The nylon string is in this clip. It's pre-tensioned and calibrated. $463. Joyce Lynn Wilcox, what's up? How you doing? We're going to see if we can find the worst spot, because we should have a worse spot than a 540. This is an electronic edge sharpness tester. Oh no, Anonymous, there is a mod in here. Don't worry about that. Yeah, basically the scale with a string, it measures the number of grams of force it takes to cut through the test wire. I know I've got a worse spot than 541. Mark Johnson, what's up, man? We're doing some edge retention testing. We're doing some edge retention testing, and we're looking to see right now where the edge exactly is. Now, I can't find the spot that I'm trying to find on the edge. Let's go out towards the front a little bit and see how that's doing. Bova Visuals, what's up? How you doing? So, Mark, we're testing to see how sharp the edge is right now. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for that. But we're looking to see how much I've worn the edge out in the last hour of cutting up cardboard. So what I'm trying to find right now is, I know there's a really bad spot. There's a worse spot than I tested in the center of the blade. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Carl 4039, the testing is part of the review process. Yeah, we're right here on the same spot where it hangs up. We're a little bit farther forward of that. Now, years I checked. What's up? How you doing, Candace? I appreciate the sub. But we are using the WorkSharp RMX. All right, one more test. We're going to try to find that bad spot. Yeah, no. All right, one more try where I know we got a bad number. Well, Mark, I appreciate that. Like, I'm trying to pass along information. I'm trying to pass along information and let you guys know whether or not something is, the tip on this thing pulled a 542. Yeah, it looks like we're hitting a 542. Like we hit a 560 earlier, so we should be seeing a higher number. Mark, we do sharpen it. That being said, we're comparing this to other knives that we've done this with. We do this on a regular schedule. Like we do this once a week with a different knife every week, so that we can see like how good the steel is, how good the heat treatment is, how good the ergonomics are, how good the edge geometry is from the factory. Larry Kolb, what's up? How you doing? Like we're pulling a lot of information out of this. In about 7 minutes here, we're going to start the testing back up. Yeah, like I don't know why, because like an hour ago I pulled a 560 on the center, and then I pulled a 541 in roughly the same spot. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening. But we're gonna roll with it. You know, the number off of that tester is a bit of a ballpark figure. So like it's not the most scientifically accurate thing on the planet, but it gives you a good idea where the edge is. No, it's just the numbers will change a little bit as you move around. Like that's something that we sharpened after we were done with the testing on this. And that's where this is after 6 hours of beating on it. So just to kind of give you an idea of what we've done to this thing so far. But Candace, what's up? How you doing? I know I already said hi to you. Oh, I'm going to stand up for a minute while we take a little bit of a break. Oh, God. Oh, standing up hurts. I've been in that chair for too many hours. Oh, man. Oh, shit. We're up to 75 likes. Yeah, if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do, man. We're trying to reach 100. We're trying to reach 100 likes. We're trying. All right, we hit 77. Hell yeah, guys, we're making progress. Oh, God, yeah. When your friend hands you a knife and they're like, this is kind of dull, and you're just like, oh my God. That's not dull, the entire edge is flat. The one I like is when your friend hands you like a $14 piece of gas station trash and they're like, this knife's pretty cool, right? Is this any good? It's like, does it cut stuff? Yeah, you're all right then, buddy. Have a kid and name him Redacted so he looks like a secret agent on all of his paperwork. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm pacing around just a bit because this chair is starting to hurt. We have been in here for 2.5 hours. Yeah, no, like I haven't had anyone say don't make it too sharp, but a lot of times when they do want it sharp and they want it as sharp as it can possibly get. I'm not sure. Now, what would make it dull really fast is the hemp rope right here, that at some point we are going to test out the hemp rope. Yeah, that hemp rope, like you're going to cut like 5, 6, 7, 8 times and it's going to be a dead edge. So at some point, what I want to do is I want to do a shootout between a bunch of steel. Oh God, glass cutting boards. But I want to do a shootout between a bunch of different steels and see how 8CR13 does against MagnaCut, against D2 with cutting rope up. It's like I've got a bunch of stuff. I know the steel's good after testing it out and doing the work with it. So when we go back and, because we can do a 3CR, 4CR, 10CR, we can do D2, we can do VG10, we can do MagnaCut, we can do LMAX, we can do 3V. We got a lot of different stuff we can test out. Now we can do N390, but that's going to be a long video, and it's going to be a long video and a lot of work to put together. And a lot of cleanup afterwards. All right. Yeah, it's 1-inch rope. Yeah, the top of your window will hone the knife a little bit, but if you're trying to sharpen it all the way from scratch, you're going to be there for the next 2 days. Because you're looking at a really, really high grit number on that surface, but you're right. It's like it's like sharpening on a ceramic. It'll hone the edge. It'll help you maintain the edge, but trying to put a new edge on it from scratch is going to take forever. It's like you can also do the same thing on the exposed ceramic on the bottom of a coffee mug. Joyce, you've already been in here. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I need this thing to finish dying. I need this edge to finish dying. I am so tired of cutting with it now. The knife's pretty comfortable in the hand. We're not doing another one today. We're not doing another one today. The next live stream I do is going to be the Devo Growler with 154 cm steel. So that one probably won't go nearly as long as this will, but it should do okay. This one is M390, which so far I'm impressed by the M390. You know, the fact that we've hit the point where I'm sick and tired of cutting with it and I want to be done is nice. Like, that's good. Book, would you do the honors of the explanation? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing something like 20 CV eventually. When we eventually have 20 CV money. Well, shit, we haven't had a mod beggar in a while. Fucking hell. All right, mod beggar on the bingo card. You know you can just do a shot if you want to. You don't got to force it. Joe Schmo, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, the edge on this thing is getting so close to letting go, but it will not finish letting go. Like, the edge is so close to letting go, but it just won't finish letting go. Gotcha. And see, this is where, like, I'm certainly no blade steel expert. You know, what I know about blade steel is just from the testing right here. Oh, man. All right, Anonymous, enjoy. Yeah, I didn't sleep on strangers' front lawns, but I did sleep in mine. Carlos, you'll have to stick around. You'll see. Like, you'll know when it's toast. You'll know when it's toast when it cannot cut this cardboard anymore. Like, there was one time I had a girl that was into me that I wasn't necessarily super into back, but she drops by my house with her purse just fucking filled with cans of beer. This is back when I was like 18 or 19. So her showing up with a purse slam full of beer was a good thing. And Dranol, what's up? How you doing? I'm not sure how to pronounce that exactly. But she shows up and her purse is slammed full of beer. So we get to drinking. And then she mentions that she had rolled the piss out of her ankle earlier in the day and was no longer able to really walk. And so I wound up getting a couple of chairs and a door. Got an old door out of the garage and kind of made a bench out of it. You know, put one side of the door on the front bumper of a car, put the two chairs out there, and laid the door on the card. Angus Evans, what's up? How you doing? But so it kind of wound up being a bench slash bed slash whatever. And she ended up having to get home before the sun came up, before her parents woke up. And she couldn't walk that far. So me and a couple of friends wound up standing her, like sitting her on a bike and pushing her home, which was a challenge to say the least, because she didn't really know how to ride a bike. We come back to the house and I keep pounding beer. And next thing I know, like, I hear birds chirping. I'm like, all right, cool, it's morning. I'm not awake yet. And then I hear a lawnmower. And cars going by, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why do I hear a lawnmower inside the house? And I roll over and I sit up, and like, I am out in the fucking front yard laying on a fucking door. Drenol, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. But there was enough space for two, but I was by myself on the door. Diamond Web, what's up? How you doing? Could be Demon, I don't know. Could be Demon. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, y'all. We're making a bathroom break. Keep yourselves amused. I'll be back. Oh man. Oh god, I was fine, and then after 20 seconds it was I gotta visit the magic poop stealing water chair right fucking now. Holy Jesus, I didn't get any warning on that one. I'm not even on the same floor of the house, and I'm lighting a candle to forget. Okay, so Evil Twin, what's up? I don't know why you didn't get a notification. I don't know why anyone doesn't get notifications. That is on YouTube, not me. Henry Gradwell, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Colt 2K, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to the mess. If y'all haven't hit that like button, please do so. We're working on hitting 100. Yeah, you missed the gone crapping sign coming out too. Fire J4Z, what's up? How you doing? But we're not doing ASMR necessarily. Although a lot of guys consider it ASMR, but what we're doing is edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up for review purposes. And this edge just won't die. Like, I can't imagine it's got that much longer going on. Shadow Knight, what's up? How you doing? Nope. All right. Today we have been going for a little shy of 3 hours, but this knife has been cutting like this for 6 hours and about 20 minutes. I got a feeling this thing is going to go and then fail quite abruptly. Oh man, this thing will not finish letting go. Hi, Polymer Duck. What's up? How you doing, man? This cardboard was gifted to me by the cardboard god. I must harvest all of the succulent cardboard meat for the cardboard god so that he may fill the shoes of all the good boys and girls with pudding. We're not on TCal. We're on the WorkSharp RMX. That's an entire problem. Oh, okay. Fire, I've got no idea at this point. All right. It's been almost 6.5 hours and it's still going. But I think we might be getting real close to the end here. Nick Vanderlanat, what's going on? How are you doing? We are doing some edge retention testing today. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. I think we're finally nearing the end. Fire, I have gotten tired, but we got to finish this off. I've got a follow-up video to this to do at some point in the next couple of days. I need this to be done. Master Wu, what's up? How you doing, man? I said we're up over 6 hours on this edge. And it won't finish die. Kitten Lover, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it does not want to let go. But as far as a rating on this, I'd probably give it about an 8 out of 10. The edge retention is great. It's a really cool gimmick. It works well. There's only a couple of tiny complaints about it. You can buy this on Worksharp's website when they have them in stock. They are selling out pretty much instantly whenever they release them. So the complaints I have about this thing really are this right here. The edges aren't chamfered, so it scrapes your skin up pretty good. And then down here on this end, it's a pretty hard 90-degree angle, so when you're in your pocket and you reach for something, this thing scrapes up the back of your hand really bad. Easton Bauman, what's up? How you doing, man? Pineapple's all right on pizza. Adriana, what's up? I can't read that whole thing. But pineapple on pizza is a dead argument. At work, they have pork cranberry, cauliflower, or cranberry pizza. Nah, they could tumble this a little bit and take the sharpest part of the edge off and it'll still be fine. Like I said, the fact that there is a pork sausage, cauliflower, cranberry pizza in existence, yeah, we're hitting the end here, guys. Yeah, she done. ICP for life. What's up? How you doing? I'd say she done. What do you guys think? All right, let's clean this blade off and let's see if we can get a number on it. Yeah, that cardboard is shit mixed. Eli, say hi to everybody. You don't got to come in here begging for it. All right, let's see if we can find that bad spot. All right. We're still pushing like the 540s, 530s. For 40. So for a pack of 100 of these things, it's like 25 bucks. 26 bucks. So they're not that cheap. There we are. That's the number we're looking for. So anything over 600 is a devastated edge. Well, you got to think they're not that cheap whenever we're using like 12, 15, 16 of these things every stream. Like, they go faster than you think they will. Okay. The edge is finally cooked. Yeah, the M390 made a great run. Yeah, we finished. Once we get up over 600, it's toast. Up. We got Is That Drugs? Man. So you're spending on the knife $4? You lost me. There is stuff missing on the bingo, but I'm not telling people what it is because the last time it was public, somebody, like 3 people came through on 5 different alts each trying to ruin it. Like, they tried to ruin it in about 10 minutes. Dr. Not So Happy, what's up? Yeah. No, it's the same one from the last stream. All right. Yeah, I had a publicly available bingo card, and we're gonna skip the 220 grit and go straight to the 320. But yeah, guys tried to ruin it like within 10 minutes. Slide that back in here. Oh. Yeah, all right, 17.0. All right. See you later, fire. Yeah, it's going to take a while. what's up? How you doing, man? My name is Gabby. Guess what's going on? How you doing? This is the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. Nice little fixed angle sharpening system. Well, what's in Fargo? Ennis, what's up? How you doing? What, Master will be 4S? Yeah. Yeah, this keeps the blade locked in place so that I know that I am sharpening at 17 degrees per side. I think you had asked about the skeletal, but I don't have one, so I don't have an opinion. Well, they do make the poverty spec basic bitch precision adjust, which is about as close as you're going to get to that. I don't keep boxes. Bruno Baloney, what's up? How you doing? Why am I not pulling up a burr worth of shit? Inbred Dragon, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, Carlos, but this way, so every knife we do gets the same edge angle and the same bevel on it, so that we are comparing on equal ground. CR series steels, we get 18 degrees per side. This gets 17 degrees per side. I know I'm locked in at 17 degrees so that these things are getting the same edge every time we do this. Besides which, with this thing, I can go up to 3,000 grit on my stones. I just wish I could feel a burr come up. I think we're going back to the 220 to see if I can get a fucking burr to come up because it's getting real old. Goofy Carvery, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Buddha McQuirk, what's up? How you doing? Chester B2J, what's up? How you doing, man? There we are. Now we got a burr. Mr. Ruddy, no, we don't put oil or lubricant on diamond plates. So whetstones and freehand sharpening is a lot faster than this is. Because to get that good burr up on your first grit, you might be at it for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Joshua, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Trust me, this is about to be stupid sharp. Yes, it will be sharp enough to do that. Oh, we're almost to 100 likes. We are so close. Yeah, y'all definitely hit that like button for me, please. We're trying to reach 100 likes. No, the factory edge was about 2.5 hours, I believe. which for a super steel is really good. Most of the factory edges on super steels we've done have lasted about 30-40 minutes before they go. Um, that, Mr. Ruddy, I'm not sure what the difference is. I don't have that Walmart sharpener. Hobby Champ, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, just stick to what you're used to, Mr. Ruddy. Stick to what works for you. Oh yeah, I'm in the basement, man. I have played with tons of fireworks. All right, we're getting close to being done here. But I've played with tons of fireworks. I've also made my own pyrotechnics with black powder. Like I love shit that goes boom. However, fireworks ain't cheap. Yeah, I had some guys one time that I assume making them is cheaper, but I had some guys that were outside playing with bottle rockets and stuff like that. And so I kept hearing pop, 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 and fireworks going off. So I stick my head out and look, and they looked at me like I was the problem. So I went inside and I got a couple tablespoons of That's why you mad? What's up? How you doing? But they looked at me like I was being a problem. So I went inside and I took about 2 tablespoons of black powder and made a paper football out of poster board, and then wrapped it in packing tape and stuck some cannon fuse out there. And I went outside, I lit the fuse, and I frisbeed that thing across the yard. And they the thing booms, and it's a nice low loud boom that echoed through everything around us. And they, like, it scared the fuck out of them. Like, they looked like they got shocked and just turned around and ran. It's like, come on, guys. I was just trying to play along, too. Like, I wasn't even trying to scare them. I was just like, hey, I can play with fireworks, too, man. I love them. Like, I wasn't trying to scare them or anything. I just wanted to play with fireworks, too. Man, I am doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We are almost to 100 likes. Like, this thing is about to be sharp as a motherfucker. We're doing great. I tell you what's really satisfying, and it's the dumbest thing in the world, but jamming a firecracker in a snowball. Gotcha. I'm going to stick with what I can read on the screen here just because it's easier to remember, and I am going to forget that in about 3 minutes. Like, YouTube is showing everybody's profile name instead of their the screen name they picked. For Lord knows what reason. I tell you what, though, thumbtacks and Nerf darts and shooting them at a dartboard is also a lot of fun. Yes, it is indeed a knife. We are sharpening it. All right, finally. Last damn stone. Yeah, 17 degrees is the preferred angle. Yeah, man, we're on 3,000 grit. No, you're good, man. This whole contraption looks like some bullshit if you don't know what it is. So if I'm on a 8CR series steel or something like that, anything CR series, I'll put an 18-degree angle on. It seems to like that the best. Oh yeah, the Precision Adjust Elite's small as hell. Speaking of which, Punisher, have you gotten the hang of using that thing yet? W, come on, man. Come in with something new. All right. Let's drop the hell out this bitch. Oh no, Carlos, we already hit that bingo. We already hit that on the bingo. All right. So this is a stropping. This is breaking the burr off that you create while you're sharpening your edge. Yeah, I think on my second or third try, I had the Precision Adjust Elite figured out. But yeah, we got a bunch of very, very, very tiny diamonds suspended in the solution. And the microns are getting progressively finer and finer. Yeah, Mr. Ruddy, we have used that several times today, man. We have used that several times. Ew. I messed up. Oh well. Yeah, I just messed one of my strops up. Which ain't the end of the world. I apparently have new strops coming in soon. So I messed up by putting the wrong emulsion on the wrong side. From what I'm told, Outdoors 55. So on my 0.1 micron strop, I put 1 micron spray on it. So now it's stuck at 1 micron. But we're still plenty crispy. And we were at a 640 on the scale before we sharpened. Let's see where we're at currently. I'm thinking around 115. $93, guys. We got below 100. Yes. Yeah, that's a big old hot damn. Yeah, hopefully she gets her surgery soon, man. Hopefully she gets all that straightened out soon. I know she's tired of dealing with it. Razor blades, utility knife blades, utility razors are supposed to measure in the 120s, give or take. That ought to get some people riled up. Rule number 9, always carry a knife. Okay, let's see. Where we're sitting with this right now. $2.95. Mark's Adventures, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, we're definitely shaving now. Pookie, what's up? How you doing? Are we really shaving? Yeah, guys, I'd say we're shaving. What is the Delta? What's going on? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. It took 3 live streams to finish killing the M390 on the what you call it, Work Sharp RMX. I still need to practice more freehand sharpening. That ain't quite it. $255. Yeah, I gotta practice my freehand quite a bit. But that's okay. That's why it's practice. I got a burr on both sides. But I think we'll wrap this up in about 10 minutes here. Because we did what we needed to do. And then I'm going to go lay down on the early side. Yeah, this is a new stone. It's one of the Sharples. 325 and 1200. So skipping from 325 to 1200 may have been the big issue with why it only got so sharp. Because I pulled a burr on both sides and I stropped it. It's shaving. Y'all saw it shave pretty nicely. But yeah, we got about 10 minutes left and we're going to curb it. Hey, we hit 100 likes. Fuck yeah, guys. Fuck yeah. And then again, these might be one of those where the D2 isn't so good. Life is good, but it's a Delta. Life is good. I've just I've switched over from closing at work to opening. So instead of getting home and getting home at like midnight and crashing at 2, I'm waking up at 2 to go in, and the jet lag is real. Like the jet lag is real. I'm very tired, but we had to finish off that Worksharp RMX so I can get my follow-up video on it done soon. Oh man, I am so tired. It is ridiculous how tired I am. Well, the last time I opened, it took about 3 or 4 days to really get the schedule good enough where I was functional, but I've only had one day. Because, like, yesterday was my first day opening. You know, get up at 2 a.m. after not sleeping, go to work, work a full day, come home, take a nap, and then start the live stream. I made it till 8 o'clock at night. It's supposed to be my permanent schedule for the time being, unless something changes. Which, closing is absolutely a brutal ass shift. Trying to get the store closed and do everything you got to do is fucking brutal. And I don't have to worry about that. Like, my challenges have changed, the nature of the challenges has changed, but yeah, so far, as far as I know right now, it's a permanent change. As far as I know right now, permanent change. Oh, I will definitely be getting some rest. Trust me on that. But loud, I tell you what, after writing out an entire live stream and seeing how bad these edges get, it is so nice to be on a sharp edge again. Yeah, okay. All right, hi, Polymer Duck. Have a good one. We're going to wrap this up in about 5 minutes anyways. Oh. Shit, it is Sunday. Yeah, Sunday all day long. Fook, you out of here, man. Have a good one. loud, you guys. Yeah. I'm ready to go lay down. Yeah, I just preemptively turned off the border lights. Anyone got anything else interesting, profound before we bounce? Oh, I will, man. We got about a minute and a half and we're closing everything down, man. Yeah, you guys that are dipping out, y'all have a good rest of your day. I am definitely spent. Yep. Yeah, you know it, evil twin. All right, guys, this is where we're going to wrap it up. I'm signing out. Gatewayer 1, what's up? You caught us right as we're shutting things down, man. We are shutting this down, and I am going the hell to bed. I tell you what, you drink one for me, man. I don't drink. All right, that's it, guys. I'm signing out. I will see y'all on the next one.